You want to sit over there? Sit over there. Get in there, Zordy. The Zoard Lord. All right. We are back. Little power hour. We got the man, the myth, the legend, Zoard, in the house with us today. This guy, if somebody knows about making money, it's Zoard. Was it? Just hit the thing. Does it come on? Oh. Hey D, can you help me real quick? Sorry. Well, what's good, chat? We're back for a little power hour action. Sorry, I'm dealing with a million things today. It's hard being fucking rich, man. You think that the richer you get, the less you got to deal with, but I promise you, it ain't that easy. So today, we're getting set up here. Power hour. Right now, pulling back. I like the fact that we didn't make that big move down like everybody thought we'd make. So we put in that higher high around the 25,200 area, now up there to the 25,360s. And we'll see if we get some power hour action here. Power hour action. All right, thank you. D-Money in the house. D-Money. Well,
Give me
what up,
money.
Zoard?
It's all happening here.
You been staying alive in the markets lately? Trading a little Warbucks, doing a little prop firm trading?
Yeah, I've been having fun with going short on some dips.
Yeah. On the dips? Oh, we both got gum in our mouth. Oh, they were smacking it up. Smell your gum, boy.
I'll wait till you come back. Hello, people. NQ for life. Got to trade some Bitcoin, bro.
The what?
This guy said NQ for life, baby. I said you got to trade some Bitcoin.
Phew. It's fun when it's fun. It's bad when it's bad. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go
pulling up the charts here. Clearly, we put in another higher low down here, 25,200. Pushed up to the highs again, 360 area. The daily high up there around that 460s. So, did we get the power hour momentum here?
I like these Red Bulls. They match the shirt.
Oh, you sponsored by Red Bull these days.
No.
Big time. Who's Zoard? Zoard is Zoard, man.
I am Zoard. Who are you?
I am Zoard. Who are you? I am Zoard. Who's Zoard? I am Zoard. Nathan Florence. There you go. Look at that. The chat knows.
Oh, I thought he was in the stream.
Yeah, well, it would be in the stream. But no, yeah, Zoard got his start as the filmer for the gnarliest sender on the planet. Is that Nate's title nowadays? Or like the Slab Lord?
Tour.
Slab Lord.
Slab Lord. Slab King.
I wish I had one of those. Do you have any more of those shirts? With you on it with your muscles?
Oh,
I gotta get me one of those.
Yeah.
I want to frame one, put on the wall. The Zoard Lord.
They have them in the store in Hawaii.
Oh, okay.
I'll get one.
Give me one
of
of
those. I
Well,
like that they put my skydive gear on me too. I didn't even know it until it was almost done, and then they sent me a picture. I was like, "Oh shit, that's sick."
Someone said pro airborne jumper.
Yo.
Look at that. They know more about you than you thought, Zoard.
Doesn't Zoard have something to do with Power Rangers?
Zoord is a skydiver. He is a skydiver. Do you tell people you're a skydiver? Like, how does that work? You know, like it is like, I tell people I'm a YouTuber, but like, are you like I'm a skydiver?
I don't open with that, but I might
What's
ask
your Tinder
someone.
profile say? Skydiver.
But I'll ask if they've ever skydived before and then lead into it.
Oh, have you ever skydived? If they say no, what do you say?
You want to go?
Well, you want to go? Okay. Have you been like on a skydive date?
Well, actually, my first skydive ever, I did a tandem. I went with my girlfriend at the time.
Well, now that you're the Zoard Lord, do you still do that?
Now
is it like you don't want to mix pleasure with business kind of thing, you know?
Depends.
If a hot girl hit you up on Instagram and was like, I want to go skydiving, would you make it happen?
I could make it happen, but now it's more like pretty much any friend that wants to go skydive.
Yeah.
Like, dude, come skydive. I'll jump with you.
Yeah.
Sick.
It's pretty sick. And now you're gonna be. I might
So
have
not
to
just
go out
dates,
there and
but
do it
anyone,
once
even
you
just
get your filming.
Yeah. We'll
certificate.
hold hands when we'll
can
fall
film me.
together.
He's the giant face from Power Rangers. You ever heard that before? Are you in the Power Rangers?
I know there's a Zoard like Zord in Power Rangers.
Oh, okay. Talk about trading, they said. Well, we're talking about it. Right now, the NASDAQ pulling back here. We got a pivot point there at the 290s. If I'm looking for a long, basically I want to get us back above 320s here. So I like the longs. I just don't want to get long until we have a reason to get long, which would be basically trying to push back up to then go for maybe that 25,400 area end of day. If we look at the hourly chart right now, that last hourly candle looking a little indecisive. We had a big move down here this morning. We had NFP news come out. The market went up, it went down, it went all around, but still, we're just kind of hanging on here. 25,300 now. So, well, the $1 million question: which way do we go? And you can see kind of why I like the idea of getting above 320 if we're looking for those longs. So, you got denied there, you got denied there. And this candle right here, did somebody talk or something? The market dropped from 340 down there to the 380s. It's so funny. Traders make up so many terms just to describe the same move. Did I make up the same move?
What happened this morning? I saw in market open, there's like a huge spike up and then
huge spike. Well, yeah, NFP happened. Yeah, the non-farm payroll happened, and then
gotcha. I slept in today.
Dude, sleeping on the money making.
I just woke up and
you got to tune into the live stream. We're making so much money around here.
I opened my Robinhood for my competition account. I just saw 11% up on the day, and I was like, "What's going on here?"
Robinhood.
Making money while you sleep.
Amen. So on the day right now, I am up not 93,000. That's for the month, but today, right now, I'm up $20,000 in the live account. Real money, real money, real money, real money. And then, yeah, this week we're at 47,000. So I think there's a good chance that I could probably end the week up $50,000. You know, I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I think there's a good chance. A good chance that it should happen. So we'll see. You've been trading Warbucks lately, D? Zoard?
Yeah.
D.
That's what I just opened up right now.
Oh, we're about to get some Warbucks on. What size account do you trade on there?
Right now I'm on a 10K account.
10K. I think a 10K is like a sweet spot. 10K, 25K. You don't really need much more than that, to be honest. So, crypto making big moves. Just some insane moves in crypto. Bitcoin right now is following the NASDAQ. Look at that. Like, you think about it. We had the big drop, 9 o'clock. The pump, the drop, bang, bang, bang. And now Bitcoin pretty much right back up there. Looking very similar to the NASDAQ chart. So, Bitcoin follows the NASDAQ, basically. It's
it almost
identical.
Looks like it's got some resistance there at 67,600. Could break above that. Right.
I got an order to buy one Bitcoin at $60,000. I'm going to be a Bitcoin billionaire one day. And the funny thing is, like, I don't know. When did you get into crypto?
When was Ethereum was like around $60 to $90.
Yeah.
My brother was the one that got me onto it. He started calling me. He's like, dude, you got to buy this thing Ethereum. It's at like $40.
That's the best, right? Like back in the day, it was like, oh, dude, you see this thing?
And at that time, I was super into trading stocks. And I was like, what is this
what is this
fake,
thing?
Weird money?
Yeah.
And then I kind of ignored it. And then it hit $60. He's calling me like, dude, you got to buy Ethereum. It's at $60 now. I told you at 40. I'm like, dude, I don't trust this. And then finally, I think it was like around $80. He called me again. I'm like, fuck, it's like I would have doubled by now. And then right around 80s, I threw a few thousand in, and then I think at that time it ran all the way up to around 400.
I think I remember that exact.
And when it started dropping, I got out that time, and then I think somewhere in the 100, 200 range, I ended up getting back in. But yeah, whenever, I forget what year that was. That might have been like, was that 2017 or 2018? I don't remember exactly what year.
Yeah, it was probably like
Ethereum
2017.
broke 100.
Or for what would it? Yeah, probably 2017.
But if it was 2025 and he was calling me Ethereum was 40, I'd throw a lot more in right now. But yeah, he was always like super into like programming and computer stuff, so he caught on to it a bit earlier.
Yeah, well, I remember I had a buddy who told me to buy Bitcoin when it was like $40. And I was like, bro, internet money? You know, like it was such a weird thing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna buy internet money. What do I need internet money for? This is back in like, I don't even know, 2013 maybe less.
Oh yeah, look at Bitcoin's broke out of that 600.
Bitcoin pushing up, NASDAQ pushing up. I like these longs if we can get above that 20 area. 320s, right? Would be kind of a good spot, I think. Obviously not financial advice, but it's advice either way, I guess. So that's what I'm looking for. Let's see. There's a push already. Wee. All right, we got a little bit of a push up here. I'm just going to put an order right down here at the 18s and see if I get filled, and we'll let it ride. We'll let it ride. Stop below 300. I'm going to target 360s or so. This happened to me earlier where I was like waiting to get filled. It kept popping up, and then I got filled, and then it dropped, and oh god. Oh my lord. How is it so close? Okay, we're in. Stop is below these lows here. Target is up above these highs. End of day. It might be a terrible idea, but we're gonna try it. Power hour, baby. It's power hour, and we're having so much fun. Instant rejection right back down. Love it. Absolutely love it, chat.
Back to low.
I love my life. This is why I don't trade power hour. I don't like, I try to go live on YouTube in these weird hours of the day, and it's always the fuck fest. Just a fuck fest always.
I felt like a hero 1 candle ago.
I felt like a hero 1 second ago. All right, we okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold it down, Zoard.
Okay.
Don't let me get stopped out. Push the market higher.
Pump it up. All right, I think we're going back up. That was the quick fake out before we go higher, right? Retraced pretty quick off that bottom. I am in a long on Bitcoin on my Warbucks account right now. We'll see if I get stopped or it hits my profit. What do you think of Ethereum now and long term? What's on your forehead? I don't think there's anything on my forehead. No, you're still good. It's kind of in the middle of that range.
So good.
What was your inspiration when you were guiding the Power Rangers in their missions? Honor and glory.
Wow. Well, chat, proof that you should wait for the breakout. The 5-minute chart got absolutely denied there at 320. It's looking like we were probably going to get stopped out. As you can see here on the 5-minute chart, just kind of, it had potential. I thought it was going to go. It might not be over yet. As long as we can hold this 5-minute candle low here.
Hold the line.
Right, I want to just hold right here and then try to get this push here end of day. There's a little push back up, 310s now. If we can, let me see what happens here. Like if we get back up, I might add to this position above the 312s again. Liquid cocaine. All right, I'm going to add right there. Well, so now obviously we got 10 contracts. We'll see if that's the right play or not. And try to get back above the 315s there.
Just go sideways in this channel for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just going to go sideways now. Now that I'm long here. Right back down again. Wow.
Lord Zoard from Superman.
Oh, my lord. Classic. Classic power hour. Why does this always happen to me?
I hyped you up on it.
ES is stuck in the range too. NASDAQ stuck in the range here. Back to the 300s one more time. Terrible. MNQ or NQ? This is the NQ. Bro, what is this chart even? It's consolidating on the consolidations. You right.
Consolidation inception.
It's a inception of consolidations. PW, I've been trading you. Been following you since Ricky Gutierrez days. You the GOAT. How can I come trade with you one day? You know, $1 million question, my friend. It's the $1 million question. How can you come trade with me? I don't really offer trading experiences, but maybe in the future, I don't know. Come trade with me, $1 million. Well, we're about to get stopped out. It's not looking good here.
Unless
Classic.
It holds right here. Come on, baby. This is how I trade. I'm like, come
just
on, baby.
chops back up off the threes.
We're gonna bounce here.
Come on, Zoard, push it. Call somebody, Zoard. Call the market makers.
I got a direct line to the Hungarian market makers.
Hungaria. It's Zoard.
Do you have any? No, I don't have any Sui. He sold? Pump it. No, I have Bitcoin.
Stopped out there.
Uniswap. XRP. And some Solana.
All right. Well, NASDAQ back down here again. Just no continuation there. Wow.
Someone said, ask Patrick what he thinks of XRP.
Everyone knows what I think about XRP. Poo-poo.
But what if?
Don't worry. There is no what if. There's only the guarantee that XRP is a scam. All right, NASDAQ back below 300s here. We're still green on the day in those accounts, but it's gonna start doing the opposite during power hour. Well, Connor, go fuck yourself. You just earned a first class ticket to the VIP room. All right, we're pulling back here to the pivot.
It's the moment of truth.
Warbucks sells merch. No, we just made these shirts for the team.
Shirts are sick.
Get the Warbucks. Oh my God. Are you kidding me right now? How does this always happen to me?
Straight back up.
Is this a surprise power hour? Yeah. Surprise! Surprise, we're here! Who made the Warbucks logo? My little Filipino man. He's very, very good.
All right.
I pay him a lot of money too. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba da da do do ha da 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 da.
Oh.
Is it gonna, am I gonna have to get long here again? Is that like a
Bitcoin just put in a bigger
Bitcoin? The best look at
candle.
Bitcoin, NASDAQ, just identical here.
Everything just moves in unison now, huh?
Yeah. No, it's all just. I mean, is it a short here now?
I almost feel like that could be a. Or are we buying the bottom?
I'm trying the shorts.
I'm
Just gonna try the shorts here, but now it's gonna pop back up. Classic. Don't worry, chat. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine.
Where'd you
I gotta
go?
stop trading Power Hour for now on. No more Power Hour, chat. It's just never good. Every time I trade Power Hour, it sucks, and then whenever I don't trade Power Hour, it's good. How does that work? Does anybody understand that? I don't know how that works.
I flipped short on Bitcoin.
You're short on Bitcoin?
64.
Oh man, now it's definitely gonna go up.
67,400 drop.
Looking to see if we can get some momentum to the downside below this 300 level now.
Try take profit around 67,200.
67,200.
We're up $50 right now.
Zoard's trading on Warbucks right now. Let's go. You can trade crypto through Warbucks. This is NASDAQ right now that we're trading. I still have those orders open up there. I think I can sell one more here. Let's try it. One more sell here. See if this is going to break to the downside. We need some momentum here.
The platform is pretty sick to use too, even on your phone.
Yeah, the
I use it a
DX
lot
Trader. Yeah, no, it works really well.
Remember when I did the hot air balloon jump? I set an order and I landed, and then they offered us a second hot air balloon jump, which like never happens. So they're like, hurry up and pack. And I forgot to get out of the trade. And then as they were busing us back to the hot air balloon, I was like, holy shit, I'm in a trade right now. And I opened it and I was up like 1,000 in the account. And I was like, sell, sell.
Best trade ever.
Set it and forget it. If I was actively watching, I for sure would have got out sooner. But it's a good trading strategy.
No, guys, this is my Lucid accounts.
Okay, we're almost at 100 profit here.
Zoard's trying to get paid on Bitcoin right now, trading on Warbucks. He's short from the 67,300s. 400s. Okay, getting $200 back to the VWAP. I like it.
Trying to get out.
Come on, Zoard. Yeah, Zoard. First trade of the day for Zoard. Calling it out. Bang, bang, bang.
Come on.
Bang, bang, bang.
We're close. 272, 152.
I mean, this really... I don't want to jinx it, but it looks good.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Definitely not trying to hold it for too long. I'm gonna add a stop loss too into some profit just in case.
Son of a bitch. I was up 5 points. Could have been rich. Could have taken profit, but no. I want more.
Tell me more.
Give me some love after midnight. Tell me you want it. Ain't gonna give it tonight. Come on, NASDAQ. Daddy needs this. I need it.
Have you gotten any more cool Pokemon cards, or are you waiting to open the packs?
I got so many cool Pokemon cards. Don't even get me started. I'm so fired up on Pokemon cards right now. Come on, chat. I'm gonna go look at my Pokemon cards while the market dumps.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Pokemon.
Okay,
Pokemon.
90 points from my take profit on Bitcoin.
Come on. Come on. Come on, Pokemon.
I keep moving that stop tighter though as it keeps going down.
$12,000 Pikachu poncho. It's a special promo Japanese card. Very hard to get. I got one of the original Charizards. This is the Pokemonsters from back in the day. One of the original. Sick. This is where like the original Pokemon came from. We got a bunch of Charizards. Always got Charizards. If you're gonna buy a Pokemon, buy Charizards.
Gotta have Charizard.
Got a Mewtwo. Got some goodies, man. I hope that the Logan Paul thing hits this weekend.
Dude, that'd be sick.
It'd be insane. Like if I can.
How many decks did you buy?
These are all.
How many
Charizards.
packs? How many packs did you buy from?
I bought 10 packs. I bought 10 packs.
Oh, 5 points from my take profit. Come on, baby. We got it.
Oh,
we hit.
Was that good, chat?
Took 200.
That's better.
230 points on that trade.
I love that we were sitting there talking about Pokemon cards as it was crashing down. Everyone in the chat's like, take profit, take profit. I'm like, ah.
That's the best way to hold is not
Sometimes,
pay
yeah,
attention.
best thing to do is don't look at it.
That was good.
Yeah.
What'd you get out at?
I got out here 279 on the NASDAQ for, what was that?
Now
Yeah,
that-
I'm up 1,200 in those accounts.
Sick. Now that we're out, it's going to keep dumping.
Yeah, no, true.
No, that was a good trade. I'm happy with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you look at that. You killed it. From 67 400 down there to the 67 200s. $200 on Bitcoin is all you need. Especially with Warbucks. 33% consistency rule.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need to force big trades. I think a lot of people think like, oh, I got to make a lot of money. But like, honestly, the best thing to do is just kind of go
Have
for
consistent
consistency,
small
right?
days, and then you're not chasing.
Yeah, go for a
like,
couple
a
$1,000
high
days and you're chilling. You can see here on the Warbucks website, warbucksbtc.com, if you're interested. Bitcoin right now making big moves. You can trade that. You can short Bitcoin. You can go long. You can go short. Whatever you want. We've got the new instant target accounts. The 10K account is $200. The way it works is basically you pay $200. Your goal is to make $500. Right? You go get your $500 and then you get a brand new account to start over and just do it as many times as you want. Without having to buy a new account, basically. And then we have the instant funded, which obviously everybody knows how that works. We got the one step, which is an eval, and Warbucks right now. We're taking over, baby. I saw Tradeify is coming out with a crypto prop firm. I wonder where Brett Simba got the idea for that. Just kidding. Nah, it's good to see other people trying it out as well. So.
Yeah. It just grows the community.
Yeah, no,
I feel
I said the same thing. I'm not worried, right? Like I'm happy that there's other people out there doing what we're doing because obviously it's just like confirmation that it's gonna work.
Yeah.
If I was the only person on this planet buying Pokemon cards, I might be worried.
Yeah.
But luckily I'm not. There's millions, dude. I went to a Pokemon card show. Line around the building, bro.
Did it get super popular again when Pokemon Go came out, or was it already before that? It was still pretty.
I mean, the Pokemon Go definitely helped, but the thing is, like, this year is the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, so I think that's like a big.
Just running the cycle.
Yeah, it's kind of like Bitcoin, right?
Yeah.
It goes through cycles. It's got a lot of hype around it right now. So.
I wish I was a Pokemon. I had a Yu-Gi-Oh cards when I was younger.
Yeah, I had some Yu-Gi-Oh. I wish I had more Pokemon.
No one's hyped on Yu-Gi-Oh anymore, huh?
There are some very
Really?
expensive Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They're just not as hyped as.
I actually played them, so I
Pokemon.
never kept them in nice cases.
You actually played the game?
Yeah.
I never met anybody who actually played Yu-Gi-Oh.
Dude, I was a big. I even had the the armband thing where you place your cards on.
Yeah? No.
Had one of those.
Dude, you're such a nerd. This was before Zoard was the Lord.
I've lived a few different characters in my life.
I got these. Check these out. These are actually really cool. 'Cause I don't know, like, I think there's going to be a lot of value to these in the future.
Oh,
God.
not the
Not
shoes.
the Nike mags. Not the Nikes. I thought about maybe wearing those to the Logan Paul thing, but I don't know. They've never been worn before.
Wear
So
something
these are
exquisite.
actually the base sets from 1999, right?
Whoa. There could be something crazy in there, huh?
Yeah, there could be a Charizard in there, Shadowless. I mean, these are right now. These are selling for like 4,000 or 5,000 for these right now. I got a first edition Jungle.
That's another crazy thing to me is like how many packs from that long ago stayed unopened.
Dude, it's crazy. There's people that have warehouses full of Pokemon like cards.
Like
from back in
how
the day.
did they never get open? Like so many not get opened. That's insane, but makes for great entertainment now.
Yeah, no, it's good. I'm so mad I threw away all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. No! Someone said $880 for a Warbucks Combine. What are you talking about?
Is that like the biggest account maybe?
Yeah, I mean, the 5K account is $40. You fucking... There you go, little buddy.
Yeah, the 100K account.
The 100K account...
Like think about you could make like one trade is
yeah, I mean,
massive movements on an account
haters
that
gonna hate,
size.
players gonna play. What's the consistency rule on Warbucks? 33% right there. What rules to pass the eval on a 5K account? Well, you got to make $500 And your max daily loss limit is 200 with a max total loss of 300. So that's all it is. Who is the CEO of Warbucks? I think I'm the CEO officially. I don't know if it's like official or not, but I guess I'm like the CEO, Patrick Wieland. I'm a partner, majority partner, or whatever you call it. Can you combine instant funding? Yeah, you can have multiple accounts, right? You can have a 100K account, you can have a 50K account, you can have a 25K account, you can have maximum allocation of 380,000. So, maximum allocation 380,000. How much has Warbucks made you? To be honest, like you'd actually be surprised. It's not as much money as people think. Prop firms don't actually make as much money as people think they do. The margins are a lot tighter than you think. Wait, your parents gave away all your boxes of Pokemon cards that you never opened?
Dude, you could have been retired.
Bro, you need to fucking call your parents and say they owe you $1 million. You need to call them.
That's like losing your ledger with Bitcoin on it.
I saw that guy in England finally gave up after all those years of trying to look through the garbage. Like he was looking through the garbage for like 8 years.
It's got to be so devastating.
I don't know.
Or the guy that...
I don't know what I would do. Somebody asked me that. Like, what would you do if, you had 100 million of Bitcoin and you lost it? I don't know what you do. I guess you just keep on living, right? You kind of like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Never really had it, really, at the end of the day.
You bought 10,000.
You bought 10,000 Bitcoin back when it was $5, and now it's...
That guy for sure has... If you spent 10,000 Bitcoin at that time, you for sure had a lot more Bitcoin.
Yeah, I knew a guy, he was mining Bitcoin back in the day, and he had like 13,000 of them, and his computer fucking got fried.
No. And
he could never access the wallet. He still has the hard drive and everything. He's paid people, he's paid like scientists and all these people to try to get access to it.
Yeah.
Can't get it.
Split the profit if you can.
Yeah, he's like, honestly, like it's worth so much fucking money now.
That's crazy.
He literally has a computer sitting at his house, and he's like, I don't know what to do.
He's just staring at $100 million. Like,
what do you do? Are Yu-Gi-Oh cards worth anything? I think they are, yeah. If you go online. I would say they're less popular than obviously than the Pokemon, but like here's some Yu-Gi-Oh from 1999 that are for sale right now. They got an auction for $850. Try to see what the most expensive one for sale on Golden is. Yeah, I mean this one's $25K.
Huh.
So I wouldn't say they're worthless. I just think the Pokemon cards are a lot more fired up.
It has all the hype behind it.
Did you ever skydive with the Yu-Gi-Oh card on your arm, bro?
No, but that'd be sick.
Time to. Yeah, I think you should buy this $25,000 Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Maybe that's how we get Yu-Gi-Oh hype again. Start skydiving with it.
Skydiving with the Pokemon. But then if you look at Pokemon, right, do the Pokemon auction on the website. So on Sunday, I will be live on Logan Paul's YouTube channel. This is the most expensive Pokemon card in the world right now. The bid is 5.1 million. After the buyer's premium, it's $6.3 million.
Insane.
Who wants it? Who's got 6.5 million to buy it? So,
does this feel a little bit like was it Bored Ape Yacht Club?
No. Because I think
it's different.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I went to the card show, dude, and it was like, I mean, it was just crazy. The amount of money, like being exchanged. Like it's just, it's tangible. I don't know. Like these right here, these 4 cards right now, the bid is 160,000 on them. Right? Like, cards. I mean, maybe at some point they come crashing down, but right now, it's hard to see it. But that's normally how it works, right? It's hard to see a bubble.
Yeah.
You've got the first edition booster box right now for $350,000. So that's $400,000 after the buyer premium. And then you've got my Pikachu. Where's my Pikachu at? Where's my little Pikachu that I'm bidding on? Market pushing back up right now. Let's see what happens. Will the longs come in here and play? I think so. I think so. So I'm bidding on this Pokemon card right now. This is a Pikachu. You can see my maximum bid is 120. So don't run it up, people, please. But it says I'm the highest bidder right now. I got 76,000 on this Pokemon card. Am I degenerate? Maybe. But I like to party. Pokemon Rug Pull. That could be. There probably is a Pokemon card out there called the Rug Pull. You got to buy that card and never let it out into existence.
I feel like it's too big to absolutely rug pull, but
I mean,
everything has a cycle.
It is what it is, right? Like I've put money in stupider things. Same. You know, I bought Fart Coin. You know, I think at least with the Pokemon cards, like there's something to be said because it's tangible, right? The NFTs and all that, like they were never real in the first place. Yeah. Like I said earlier, like worst come to worst, I'll just hold on to these forever, right? Like. Yeah. If they never, ever are valuable, it'll be a great story one day to tell people. Like, yeah, I put $1 million worth in Pokemon cards.
But, I mean, it's at a 30-year mark, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's at 30 years. It's
kind of withstood the test of time at this point.
If you would have bought Pokemon cards 30 years ago and you would have held them till now, you would be up like 1,000,000,000%.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember buying these packs back in the day for like $3. And now they're 4,000 or 5,000.
Is there any value in like the new Pokemon cards being sold?
There are, yeah, some of them. Not as valuable, but it just goes in trends, right? It kind of like build hype. That card that I showed you, the 12,000, my most expensive card right now that I have.
Would you
This is from 2016, so 10 years. Yeah.
Would you consider buying a bunch of packs now and like holding them for the
People are doing
10,
it, yeah. The
years?
flippers and all that, they do that, but it's just you know, it's just harder. It's like hard to know which pack's gonna pop off, but I think long term, if you find a pack that has a low print run, then it's it's good. All right, I'm looking for a possible long here. I might just hit it, but I mean we got stuck here earlier, so let's see.
Off this little retrace.
I remember people paid a lot for monies on NFTs. You're not wrong. The NFT thing definitely went crazy.
But that lasted what, 2 years?
But yeah, it lasted 2 years. I mean, the Pokemon, dude, like I said, I'm talking to this guy right now. They got a 37,000 square foot warehouse.
Just full of cards.
Full of Pokemon cards that they're buying, selling. They got a whole, warehouse with like 100 employees that are just like there daily, packing, selling, bringing in orders. So, I mean, there's business. There's a lot of people around it. So it's kind of like there's a floor, right? A lot of these resellers and stuff, they're kind of acting as like the liquidity, I guess, or the floor for now. Who knows what happens? I think it's harder. It's easier to dump crypto, right? Like
you just press one.
But but like Pokemon, it's like you got to actually like go to a Pokemon show. You got to you got to do something tangible to get it. I kind of like this
for a long
possibly. I'm seeing how this 5-minute candle closes. What do we got? What time is it, chat? We got 5 minutes until the 350 algorithm. Do we go up at close? Or in the close? What do you think, chat? Up or down? Up or down? Up or down? Let's get some more likes here on the stream, by the way. You still going to build the BDH dealership? Probably not. It's way too much work. You know my problem is? I just don't like dealing with people. I figured that out. Buying and selling cars sucks. Especially having to like sell cars to people. Because they got to ask you a million questions. And I'm just like... they start asking me questions, and I'm like, fuck it. I don't care. Yeah. Just shut up. Leave me alone. So I'm like, I'm terrible.
Everyone always wants to negotiate.
Yeah, everybody always wants to try to fucking, I see you want 50,000. Would you take 20? I'm like, what? That's not even an offer. So I see that you have your car listed for 75,000. Would you take 20,000?
Just work with me, man.
Yeah, like, where are you at on this? It's always my favorite. People are like, what's your best price? I'm like,
what I listed it at.
the price that I put it at. What's your best price, All right, I'm trying the long here. Stop below this level. I don't know if it's going to work. This power hour has not been very powerful, but we'll see. It's questionable.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
15 minutes. Oh, little pop, little pop. I jumped in long too on Bitcoin with you.
Oh shit. Zoard's long.
Hoping it follows NQ. The chart looks very similar.
Don't follow me, chat. I'm terrible at Power Hour. Don't do it.
Don't follow me. I
Go
don't know
short,
where I'm
maybe.
going.
Might be a better idea. Everybody try to fade me right now. Fade, Patrick.
Will it go up or down? Yes.
Yes. Both. Up and down. Yeah, I don't like that rejection again there, but 5-minute candle might need a dip down here. Yeah, it's not looking good. Oh, Lord. If we lose 300,
We go lower.
we go back down, but we just need to hold right here at this EMA now. I need to see some kind of pressure back up, but we might get a little dip down here, maybe 290s or so before pushing back up.
Oh.
I don't know.
Bitcoin just popped up a bit. I'm putting a pretty tight stop on it, but
This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to move my stop here. It might be a terrible idea, but I'm just going to do it. I don't know. I don't want to get stopped out at 299 and then watch it go right back up. So moving my stop down there to the 280s. I only got 5 contracts on.
kind of feels like it's pushing up now. And that's when it gets you.
Oh, baby.
Unless.
No, this is 5. It's 5 minis per account. So I got 5 Lucid black accounts. 5 minis. Someone said it's 2246 where they are. Dude lives on the moon, bro. Living on a different world. 2246. What time is that? 2246. You use the 24-hour time
On here?
in life?
Um,
What's on your watch? 24-hour time? No.
I don't think so. No, I think at one point I was using it when I was in like paramedic school.
Yeah.
Then I stopped.
Did you guys use it when you're a lifeguard? No. Not really. I guess you guys don't really do stuff at nighttime. It's not like
Yeah.
you're out there in the middle of the ocean at nighttime
'Kay, well-
swimming around.
Bitcoin is popping up right now.
Bitcoin's popping? It is popping. Zoard's long right now on Warbucks.
My entry was at 67,300 and we're at 67,200 points right here already. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna trail this with a stop loss instead of taking profit and just follow it up.
Okay.
But like you
All
said,
right,
I don't want to make
Mr. Moneybucks.
I don't want to have too big of a day either, because
Yeah, you don't want to make too much money.
Yeah.
You know, hey, don't make too much money over there, Zoard.
I like to be consistent on here.
Yeah, don't make too much money, Zoard.
I have a really funny Warbucks story of one of my skydive buddies that I've been forgetting to tell you.
Oh, let's hear it.
His final trade to reach his payout
Blew it.
takes profit 2 cents away from the target.
Oh no.
Literally 2 cents.
Oh no.
And he gets so tilted
Oh, no.
that his next trade
Oh, no.
blows the entire
No!
I won't name
Not
him
the
here,
2 cents.
but
Not 2
he
cents.
sent me a screenshot. Let me see if I can pull it up actually.
Anything
It's
but the 2
literally,
cents.
he's 2 cents away from his payout target.
Oh man, that sucks.
He-
I feel bad.
He was so freaking tilted.
It happens, man. It's always how it works. You get like literally $5 away from getting a payout, and it's where you get
Bro,
fucked.
I felt so bad for him.
We got the 350 algorithm about to kick in here. Let's see if we can get some move.
Oh, dude, we're up $200 on this trade right
Oh,
here.
it is pushing 67,600 right now. All right, can we get a push? I'm looking for 340, 350 area. Can we get up there? I'm gonna put an order at 42s just in case. In case you get a crazy pop here when the MOC hits. MOC, market order on close, the algorithm.
That was a good
I hope
call,
it just don't wick
Patrick.
it down. Hope we don't wick it down. Here we go. Oh God.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh God.
I'm out for 300 points.
Dude, that 320 area today is just a fucking wall. Crazy.
That was good.
They do not want it above 320 today, they said.
Where is...
That's quite annoying. How did I've been long twice here at this area and got stopped out both times. So moral of the story, if it don't break the first time and it don't break the second time and it don't break the third time, maybe stop trying to break it. Wow. Straight back down.
Damn. That pulled back way harder than Bitcoin did. I think I found the photo, but it's on my cloud and it's down.
We'll try to add down here and see if we don't like get some push up here into the close. Rejected the Ocala 20 level. You right. When you right, chat. When you right, you right. Oh. Just a stupid candle. It's not really selling though, but it's just... Yeah, ES rejected the VWAP, NASDAQ now.
Put everything back down.
Might go to the 80s and then bounce back up. Fuck. Damn it. You think so? Oh my gosh. Power hour, dude. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. One more little pushy push for daddy. Nope. Yes.
Oh,
no.
you got back in long, or you're still in the
I'm
same
still
trade?
long. I'm just gonna die with it. Only way I'm lose. I can't lose if I never sell.
There you go.
Can't lose if you don't sell, chat.
Dude, I found the screenshot, but it's
Oh my, come on. Let's go right here. Push it. Push it back up, chat. Push it back up. Push it, push it, push it, push it real
it's
good.
not downloading. Freaking cloud.
Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it.
Oh.
Let's go, chat. Let's
He's
go.
back in the green.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Come on. Don't get too excited just yet. Oh, God.
That last 10-minute push.
Last 10-minute push, Zoard said. He's a financial advisor. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Zoard, let's talk about how you were really, really rich one day, but then you were broke the next day.
It was
I remember when Zoard literally was like, bro, I'm going to quit my job. I'm just going to trade crypto full time.
Dude, I was making $900 a day from an NFT project.
I'm just going to be a crypto trader, man. I got I remember when you had like 7 computers at your house and you were like sending me photos. Like, look at all my computers. I'm like, dude, you're on one.
I was
you
on
were
a good
on
heater.
one, Zoard.
But it's not about the high. It's about the journey.
True.
I wanted the journey again, you know?
It's not about the high, it's about the low. All right, so are we gonna is it gonna break? I'm just gonna out right there. Fuck it. Now it's gonna go to the moon. Watch. Now it's gonna go to the moon.
Oh, we got a Hungarian in the chat. Let's go.
All right, so these accounts, we're up 1,800 today in these accounts. These are the Lucid Black accounts. We'll take it. It is what it is. Could have been a little bit better, maybe a little bit more patient, but overall, I'm happy with that. I'm trading these Lucid accounts, trading them to get them passed. Right now we're up 1,800. The equity is 5,200, so I got to make another $900. Maybe I'll do it on Friday. We got Sony Michel at the BDH on Friday, right? Check this out. NFL football player. Went to the Super Bowl, made a little bit of money. That'll be on Friday, guys. Make sure you tune in Friday, 1 o'clock, or actually 11 a.m. 11 a.m. on Friday. We got Super Bowl champion, 2-time Super Bowl champion, coming to the BDH. We're going to talk about Tom Brady. I don't know. It's kind of like a weird thing, right? Like, do you, like, because I've, like, maybe you know, Zoard, you know, like, every time people ask you questions, do they like ask you questions about Nate? Like, what's it like knowing Nate? What's it like traveling with Nate?
Some people do.
Yeah. So it's like this weird thing. Like, I feel like I'm asking him, like, so, dude, you played with Tony, you played with Tom Brady. What was that like?
He's like, what about me playing?
Yeah, like, yeah, well, what about me playing? Like, well, I know, but what about Tom Brady, sir? Oh, man, NASDAQ going absolutely nowhere. And you still long on, are you out of Bitcoin?
I was trailing my stop up tight.
Yeah.
And, I had it right at 67,598.
I like it.
And I got stopped out for 300 points.
Ooh.
In the
$300.
300 points from where I got in. So it was like
what the fuck is a point? Like $300?
$300 of Bitcoin.
Yeah. You had $300 of Bitcoin, sir?
You don't refer to crypto the same way you do the NQ? Okay.
No. Even on the NQ now, I don't even say fucking that.
$300.
$300.
For $200 profit. No blue gummies. Yes, blue gummies. Magyarok. We got some Hungarians in the chat, bro. My people are here. Pips. Should we call them Pips?
Oh, not the
who was
Ticks.
Ticks. You were getting frustrated. I remember someone was streaming.
Yeah,
with you,
yeah,
like,
no,
stop
they love
calling
it.
it Ticks.
The Ticks, man.
Pips and Ticks. Oh, Pips is for Forex, right?
Yeah, pips, man. There's so many pips.
You ever dabble into Forex or no?
I honestly, that's like, it's weird, but I have never, I swear to God, I've never traded Forex. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but like, I don't know why in the sense that like, I just don't know, like, yeah. At no point in my life have I ever traded Forex. It's so weird. I've never, I don't know. I've done everything else, right? Like I traded every possible, other thing, but yeah, not Forex. It's really weird. So
looks like we're gonna move up again on Bitcoin at least.
Yeah, just end of the day here, going into close. Not much of a move, and I'm happy that I was able to walk away in the green there at least.
Curious for my Robin. Oh my God.
Are you decimated?
No, I'm looking at my Robinhood. It was off the open. I was up 14% on the day, and now I'm up 2.8% on the day.
Sounds about right, sir. So on the day for me, in my live account right now, we're up $20,000. This is real money, motherfuckers. You can see here, if you go back to the beginning of this year, 2026, right? That's what year we're in. Check it out. We started the account, $5,000. I think I put another 5 in before I started trading. So I had $10,000. We turned it into 15. We turned the 15 into that. We kept on doubling. We doubled. Just kept on doubling down. We got all the way up to 105,000. Look, total balance. I took a $75,000 payout. I had $30,000 left. I made $14,000 just the very next day. And then ever since then, you can see 14, 5, 10, 11, 16, 20. And my balance right now is $100,000 once again. So I might take another payout. Like, I don't know about you, but like I kind of get this weird thing where if I get like a lot of money in the bank, or if I get if my account's got a big balance, then I start getting sloppy, right?
You got too much wiggle room.
Well, no, because you're like, well, I don't have to cut my trade off. I almost like, I like trading knowing that like I'm limited, because it makes me really focus, because I'm like, man, I can't put on 30 contracts because I only have $30,000. If I have 100,000, I'll put on fucking 50 contracts. Be an idiot.
Yeah, your risk tolerance is way higher.
It's stupid.
I've always had my worst trades after my best trades, because I'm like, oh, I can afford to lose more on this next trade, and then you just do something dumb. Yeah, no, it's always like when you get on tilt, start looking at how much money you made, and that's when you go on tilt. Bitcoin's looking like it's fighting this 67,650 right here. It's sitting on it. Right,
it looks pretty good for a push up on Bitcoin, honestly.
I might hop into another long.
Are you trading the 50K Lucid Black? Yes, 50K Lucid Black accounts. I think it's a really good sweet spot. Lucid right now making some big moves in the market.
We can break it.
I think they got like 50% off sale for your first 2 accounts, and then 40% off after that. But yeah, that's it, man. The bell has been rung.
But not on Warbucks. You could keep trading.
Yeah, Warbucks all day, every day, baby. It's nonstop.
That's what I like for Hawaii too. I don't with Warbucks.
Yeah.
I'm not like,
Well, because you don't have to trade at a certain time.
waking up at 3 or 4 a.m. consistently for like 2 weeks, you just get so burnt out.
See, I loved it though. I like.
If
I
you go
liked.
to, were you going to,
Dude, I would wake up,
Yeah.
right? I would wake up.
were you
I
going
would
to
trade.
bed on time though?
I mean, yeah. What are you doing at night? You weirdo. Literally, you don't even know what he's like. Well, funny story.
Everything I didn't do all day because it was nice outside, and I can't focus when it's nice out.
Yeah, but I'm like, I always like I would basically wake up 3 in the morning. I would trade. I would then go to Bachman's, work out, and then it was like 7 a.m.
You got the whole
and
rest
had
of the
nothing
day.
else to do.
Yeah.
I would go foiling. I would trade. I would then go foiling. I would then go to Bachman's. I would then go back to my house. I'd grab my surfboard. I'd go surfing. I'd go e-foiling.
Yeah.
I've never done as much shit as I've done when I lived in Hawaii. Like, it's just like you said.
It's nice that you're done.
It's impossible to not do stuff.
Yeah.
You feel bad. You look out the window and it's like beautiful and the
Yeah,
fucking
like, I
water
have
and
to
those
go
girls
outside.
in bikinis and like you're like, well, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I got dinner tonight with a. Have you seen anything about Whatnot?
Is that Gary V?
Is it Gary Vee? I don't know. There's an app called Whatnot where people can you can buy and sell with like the live auctions, and it's like kind of like you're live streaming and you're like selling stuff on there.
I think isn't Gary V?
He might be pretty big into it,
or
but
maybe
yeah.
he went on there.
Yeah, he probably went on there. Mr. Beast just went on there during the Super Bowl and did a big thing. So I got a meeting with some guys from Whatnot today talking about that. I think there's might be some opportunity for PW on the Whatnot world. The Whatnot world.
Why not?
All right. Well, how long are you in town for?
I'm here till 23rd to 25th.
You're here until I take back the Ranger?
Yeah.
Sir, I'm here until you kick me out. What are you're doing some skydiving?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Z Hills for Friday, Saturday.
Anybody in the chat? Anybody a skydiver in the chat? Don't call your friend a weirdo. Dude, he's a weirdo, bro. It's not a big deal. He calls me a weirdo. Did you meet Mr. Beast? No, I haven't.
Is Mr. Beast into Pokemon?
Patrick, when will you streak the Super Bowl? Fuck. You saw that whole thing with the Alex G at the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Dude, he went from like 900,000 followers to 1.4 million followers on Instagram after
marketing.
that. Fuck.
Did he get charged with anything?
I guess he probably got charged with. They were saying that he could go to jail because he's done it before.
So if
That was the second time that he's done it, and he also won $500,000. He bet on himself, or he bet that someone was that there was someone gonna be a streaker. So, interesting. Is that insider
unlimited money glitch?
Is that Is that insider betting?
Dude, all you use Kalshi, right? Or
Yeah.
It's crazy how many
There's
things you can bet on.
Yeah,
I have a friend that like bets on the weather, like will the temperature reach this high today or will it not?
Yeah, no, that's a wild one. They have all
Like,
kinds of crazy
insane.
ones. Like, will it rain? How much will it snow in New York City today, and all that. So,
someone said he's not getting paid. Do they have any discretion on like?
yes, I've seen some people talking about that he might not get paid on the bet. I don't know how that works though.
Avoid a bet if it's something like that.
Sketch 8. Patrick never trades. He only talks a lot. I mean, were you not? Did you miss the last 10 minutes of the market before the market closed?
I think he just logged in.
Did you miss that, sir? I was in a trade for literally 15 minutes, bro.
Can't please everyone.
It's crazy. He never trades. I mean, I was just in a trade. You just got here. Yeah, well, the market's closed, you dumb motherfucker. I wish I could find your dumb ass and I would slap you with my dick. Yeah. True story. I had a person one
Things
time.
only happen when he shows up.
Yeah, I had a guy one time in the live stream. He I don't know. He tuned in at like fucking 9:50. He's like, did you make any trades today? I'm like, bro, market has been open for 15 minutes. You know I put on a trade. I'm like, where the fuck have you been? He goes, I was brushing my teeth.
Damn.
I'm like, who the fuck brushes their teeth when the market opens? That's like in the Wolf of Wall Street when who the fuck cleans their fishbowl on new issue day? Come on.
I love that movie.
Yeah. Crazy. Well, Zoard, it's been fun like always. We'll probably do this again soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, what are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I don't really have any plans.
You want to go fishing?
Could be down for that.
Could be down for that. Go put Zoard on some fish. People slap Jim. Jim slap Pim. Thank you, chat. PW. Wait. What you think in the chat? You're not thinking me? People in the chat are now thinking they're thinking the chat.
Thank you, chat PW. What does that mean?
Well, there you go. Market is pretty much flat into close, and looks like we've got plenty of.
I think Bitcoin could pop through here.
Oh yeah, it is kind of looking poppy, huh? Little poppy.
Third time it's hitting
68,000 area looks good maybe on Bitcoin.
It's hitting this 67,650 resistance again.
Some guy goes, this guy looks exactly like some other Hungarian guy I know. Uh-oh. Is he?
I'm pretty Hungarian, so.
Is it Zord's brother? Do your brother look like?
I'm sure we look pretty similar.
Well, how do you not know if you look similar?
I mean, yeah, he's my brother.
The funny thing is you look so different with short hair.
Yeah.
Like you look like a wild man when you have long hair.
7 years straight, and then
you look like one of those jungle kids, like from that.
I chopped it on my last month of filming to begin my new
journey in life.
Yeah.
Well, it makes you probably more aerodynamic when you're skydiving, right?
And when I'm packing parachutes, I'm sweating all day.
Oh yeah, you don't get your hair in the parachutes, bro.
Long hair would have been brutal.
Someone's gonna go try to pull the parachute, and it's not gonna pull because Zord's hair got stuck in it. Yeah. You know, so safety first.
So yeah, even also like everyone with long hair that skydives, they all wear like these buffs to like conceal their hair.
Well, because it would just like be going crazy, right?
Everything's so much easier with short hair.
That's what she said.
Roll out of bed, do any of these.
There it is.
Bitcoin.
Integrity. I had to watch old Danny and check in on him. He'll be sucking D at the truck stop in no time. I hope not. I feel bad for him. What did he do? Did he lose money? It happens, man. Everybody loses money, especially when you're live on YouTube. It's really hard, right? People don't understand how hard it is to do what I do, right? It's just like, it's one thing to sit there in your bedroom in your fucking underwear and trade. Yeah. But it's another thing to do it live on YouTube while everybody's saying that you don't know what you're talking about. Every time you put a trade on, they're like, yeah, you're wrong. It's a short. And you're like, and then you start second guessing it, you know. Yeah. So
I mean, I've only traded on here 3 times, but I feel like it makes me way more patient and conservative than when I'm on my own.
Oh yeah. No, I always say, like, if you want to prove that you know how to day trade, doing it live is the only way to do it, right? Because all the gurus and all the people out there that say, oh, I told you to buy Bitcoin, it was gonna go up. It's like, yeah, well, did you? Like, shut the fuck up.
Saying and doing is 2 different things.
Yeah, exactly. Some people teach and some people do, and I'm trying to make a little bit of money. So there it is, chat. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe button. Tomorrow morning, we got D-Money back here live. D-Money live at the BDH, and I'll see you guys when I see you. I love you. I'll see you when I see you when I see you. I'm gonna see you when I see you.
If you want to come skydive in Hawaii, hit me up.
Oh, if you want to go, they're gonna come. They're gonna come, Zoard.
Oh, I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
Do not come.
I'm coming.